Danganrompa. Hello everybody, Super123 here, and it's time for some Danganrompa. So, last time, we managed to make it to our first free time day. And I think it's time we get back to said point. And just, you know, have no one die. Totally, yeah, right, yeah. Oh wow, there's a lot more things now. Or maybe I already examined all these? Is there a nice coin in here? Let's go. Alright, now. What's this? I see. I can't get inside. The gate's in the way. What's this? There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. It must be locked.
Nice.
What do? It looks like some kind of switch.
Nice.
I can't believe I can't hold all these nice coins. Camera and then door. Probably for the best. Leave the area? Well, let's go. Now there. Looking at the map, where is Sayaka? Ah. Well, I can only go and... Right, I can only go to places I've been to. The men's and ladies' rooms. I doubt it'll let me go into the ladies' room at all. Alright, so far only the aquarium is visible. The fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside.
Nice.
The gate did kind of look dumb. Hey, Gate is the best character. No, it's not. It's too. No, oh, yeah. How do I leave again? The R key, got it. And denial in 3, 2, 1. This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Knew it. Because this game has taste. It has class. Ah! I always forget about that. I like the way everything loads in. Everyone's working very hard trying to find an exit, are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor. The clock. Let's go inside the kitchen. There might be some nice coins in there. Ah, the knives. There's some kitchen knives. There's a bunch of different kinds. That's a lot of vegetables.
Nice. Nice.
Gates comes to life. What? Oh, how you two doing? How do we get out of here? There's got to be an exit somewhere. Hey, did you find a way out of here? I didn't find a thing. Nothing. Zippo. Zilch. Lost all my motivation. And let's leave. So there's one more place I want to try exploring before we go... before we use our free time. Downstairs we go! Or into the... whatever this place is called. 1A, 1B... fancy red doors... AV room. In we go! It's a DVD player. A DVD player is useless by itself. If you had something to watch, at least that'd help pass time.
Nice.
Camera. Alright, so there's nothing else over there. And let's leave. Ah, here's the store. That's where I want to go. Now, how many things can we find? Yep, this is definitely the school store. It has kind of Japanese-Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store.
Nice.
Vending machine. I guess it must be a school store then. Ah, Danganrompa. It is indeed Danganrompa time. You're proud? Glad to hear it. Ooh, there's... okay, it's just a camera, but does it have a nice coin? Oh, alright. Let's go. What's this? Oh, if I turn it on, a prize will come out. Let's go into the Mono machine. How do you pronounce it? Mono, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I got an item. Dang. And what's the second item? It's a baseball. Oh, that's a baseball. Lucky. Ooh, a second free item. Ooh, a free item. It's I have no idea what that was. Let's just do it again.
Do it again.
Bird food? VCR tape. Funny earphones. I have a feeling I know who some of these items would be good for. Lucky! We got 2 items. And it's... a coin. And this item is... some kind of antique brooch. A flashlight. Oh, I know who that was for. Lucky! Oh, I keychain. And this item is... Why is there gambling in my murder mystery game? It's not gambling, it's getting items to give other people to make support points go up. Yeah, I know who that's for. Ooh, lucky! But also, if you have more coins, you can actually insert more than that to decrease the chances of getting an item you already have. And... a whip, I think? I should probably get going. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Now then. Let's use the map. Go! Sayaka. I guess I shouldn't press the doorbell. Ding dong.
Listen.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Did I talk to Sayaka for a while? Yes. Are you going to try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take your time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today.
Nice.
Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? There's hundreds of items. Birdseed, love status, no. Nah. Maybe. No. Nah. Self-destructing cassette. No. Just a fastball. Golden apple and golden airplane. Sora's tears. Project Zombie. The second button. All light. Voice changing bow tie. Chin drill. School crest. I think Sayaka would like the small light. Power and wisdom might make you think that shining a light on you will turn you small. But nope. It's just that light itself is about the size of a matchbox.
Huh?
Huh? A present for me? Thank you. I'll cherish this forever. Does it mean she liked it? Makoto? You think you could make the time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just... I guess that was kind of formal, but... It's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why...
I hate that we had to meet under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for your flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. You what?
I
was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, I kept graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high, a huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. Nani? It's like out of a fairy tale. A turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year at junior high. I think it might have been... Sparrow? Sparrow, right?
Hey,
Sparrows are really common around there, right? We had a whole flock living. Oh, but sparrows do show up in all kinds, like in fairy tales, like that one, the tongue-cut sparrow. Yeah, true. But no, the bird that we saw was a lot bigger. A huge bird flew into... I think it might have been... a crane? It was a crane! It just walked right into the pond.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you let it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of animals at school. They made me do it.
You see.
Should have said a thank you then, but... Is it okay if I do it now? Thank me? I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured.
But...
Honestly, though, I was so impressed that's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we met again on a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. Instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'd help me find my way out, just like the crane. You'll save me.
You see.
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
What she said. Kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of her makes me. I was glad to feel that way. The school ain't weird, it's killer. Hey, Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it.
Nice.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Wow, that passed by real quick.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Day's already come to an end. But I swear, tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear! Beep! Get it? Good. My eyelids began to slide closed. The conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. Guess that might explain my own frustration. Monokuma Theater. Ahem! So, I'm sure that you noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our new student, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of some escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
That was a boring theater. Quarter star.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning has come. What should I do today? Free time! Leave the area? Yes. Alright, now. Let's see where everyone is today. Looking at where everyone is. You know what? Let's just go to... I have a feeling it might be wrong, but... Let's see if...
Hey, you bastard!
What are you doing, Makoto? We gotta hurry and find a way out of here. Should I hang out with you? Let's spend some time.
Is it like
You're not trying to get me alone so you can kill me, are you?
you?
My fans will go all psycho on you if you do. I'm as popular as any international superstar. But if you're not gonna murder me, then let's hang out. I don't really want to be alone anyways. Dude. I spent some time with Leon. Lee and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give a gift? Yes. Oh. Wear it on your wear it on your right hand, you're looking for love. On your left, you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for a catastrophe. Scarab was considered to be sacred by many ancient societies. It's better known today as the dung beetle. One of the most popular items from Gothic Lolita designer. Oh, I know who that is for now. Collectible figure of Princess Pickles, the popular heroine from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Dandelion toy. You can blow the fluff away. The attached string will pull it back, so you can do it over and over and over and... You can do it over and over and over and over and over. You can do it over and 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 over. What made from real roses? Even though the most beautiful rose has its thorns. I know who that's for. Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. Very slow shaped velocity measurement machine. Throw it to measure your speed, but don't throw it at the wall. A golden sculpture said to represent a plane or spaceship. It was found in the ruins of Columbia, dated around 1000 CE. Indicating that to some that this represents an hoop art. A jewel treasure with an ancient a jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. Mature game design for the fun plane, where former and runaway models take zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. A button from a school uniform, which increases in value as graduation approaches. In a few cases, reservations are necessary. This usually belonged to a detective who had the body of a child but the mind of a genius. The bow tie lets its user speak in a variety of voices. Fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin. It is said to represent the idea of spiral energy. Proof that you cleared the prologue. It's a patch that displays the Hope's Peak Academy school dress. What do you guys think? Give him the baseball? Alright. Well, if you remember the last time, he talked about not liking baseball. So it might be the mature game. But I could also see it be the baseball. Do you think it should still be the baseball or the mature game? What do you guys think, chat? You think Fanfic Man would like the mature game? Fair. I'll give him the baseball, why not?
I mean, seriously?
Pretty so-so. I know it! Uh-oh, I don't think he was too happy with that.
Huh.
I'm not even afraid anymore. Now I'm just mad.
Hey, you bastard!
Why? Why? Why is this happening to me? This isn't fair, man. I mean, am I wrong? Oh, yeah, it really isn't.
Hey!
Right? Totally unfair. Ultra unfair! Just like having to shave my head right before every baseball game. Well, I mean, you chose to do that, right?
You...
Come on, man. Are you against me now, too? I didn't even want to play, but the coach and all the teachers begged me, so I did it. And then they made me shave my head just because it's tradition. How's that fair? You really hate baseball that much, huh? Dang straight I do. Who has the fun running around on a dusty field for 3 hours? But for baseball players, it feels like a sacred ground, isn't it? It's so not cool. Spending all that time at practice, getting covered in sweat and dirt.
Hey, listen!
It's just baseball, right? It's easy. Who needs practice? I think the gods picked the wrong person to bless with that much talent.
Oh, yeah?
Still, I gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. It did have a few things going for it. Yeah, right? Like the feeling of camaraderie between you and your teammates.
I mean, seriously?
Nothing like that. I can't stand being around a bunch of sweaty guys. So totally uncool. Then, what did you like about it? Well, I hate studying, right? But I still got into this super fancy school on a sports scholarship. As long as I keep playing, I never have to study. Besides that, it made me super popular with the ladies. Booyah! You jealous? I got third base in more ways than one, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding. I got plenty more where that came from. I'll tell you more about it next time. Anyway, let's hang out again sometimes. Talking to you help keeps my mind off this place. With a smile on his face and a swing in his step, Leon strolled away. I'm not really sure why, but I guess Leon likes hanging out with me. Support up!
Nice.
You just locked the skill Robot Jack. Yes! Robot Jock. I have no idea what it does, but thank you. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Wait a sec. It's not nighttime! There's still lots of time left in the day. I really feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. I regret you talking to that guy. You know what? Me too. But I need to unlock all the skills or whatever. Now then. Where is everyone? Because in all honesty, right now I just want to deal with the here we are. So if I go to laundry... Oh wait, that's the bath. Here's laundry. Into the laundry we go! Oh hey, I just realized there's stuff I can click here, maybe for coins. That's a lot of washers to click. This is the laundry room after all.
Oh, nice.
Up on. swear, there's gonna be at least
Nice.
I'd say 2 to 3 of these will have coins. What do you mean? Then over here. A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink when your laundry's getting done. Hey look, it's magazines. There's some magazines lying around. Probably kill time when you're waiting for the laundry. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder whose it is. I mean, I really want to know.
Nice.
Okay, Makoto, get your head out of the gutter. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now, it's just showing that the school pressed. Ugh.
Hi.
Hey, Makoto! Slacking off again, huh? Should I hang out with Junko? Sure. Yeah, I'm bored too.
Yeah.
Let's chill for a while. I spent some time with Junko. Junko and I grew a little closer today. Yes. It's the whip. Calling it now, it's most definitely the whip. It's a...
For real?
This is just for me? Let me just give you a little peck on the cheek to say thanks. I got the impression that she liked it. That's good. I called it. Listen, I just wanted to make this clear right from front. Don't get the wrong idea about any of this, okay? Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me.
Yeah.
Gotta keep my virtue safe, you know? Huh? Wait, you mean? No, I wasn't expecting anything like that.
Come on.
I figured. You're just not that kind of guy, right? Looking at you, I get the total omega male vibe.
Yeah.
But still, they said even the tamest guy can turn into a wild animal, so I figured I'd say it anyways. A wild animal? Don't ask me why, but I seem to attract guys like that. It's probably because she's so, flashy.
What the?
They call me up super late at night saying, oh, like, hey, let's hang. Like I don't know what that means. Let's hang. It sounds so simple, but why super late at night? I think it just means, like, hang out. Oh, you just mean hanging out. Huh? Did you just come to a decision or something? Oh, no, forget it.
Are you for real?
Anyway, so we all get together, but the whole group's full of dumb butts. Keeping creepos like that away is like a full-time job, you know? Yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a mall and all, so you must be really popular. Wow, Makoto, you actually get it. You do get it, right? You totally get me. I do?
Totally.
Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometime. So what's your type? You're super passive, right? So you need an aggressive girl.
For real?
Yeah, I think that'd do good for you. Someone who will go after you and not give up. No, I don't really...
Yeah.
I'll find the perfect girl for you as soon as we get out of here. I hope you're as excited as I am. Junko seemed really excited as she walked away. I don't really get it, but I guess she likes hanging out with me. Support up! Skilling him softly. That is such a dumb achievement name. Maximum number of skill points has increased.
Nice.
Once we're all done, I headed back to my room. Do I still have more time? I think I might have time for one more hangout. Never mind.
This is a school announcement. Soon the doors. Okay then.
Sorry, but we all know what he's saying. The third day here is already coming to an end. When will I... No, we. When are we gonna get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully this episode isn't boring. need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If this doesn't act now, it's the same as giving into regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course! That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular! Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Somebody who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or a breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later... I should have just clicked it while I was reading it. Kind of the same thing.
Good morning, everyone! It is not yet ready.
Beautiful day! I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. Slowly pulled myself out of bed. Gah. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought crossed my mind, the sound of a doorbell forced its way into my room. Who, what, when, where, why, how?
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon my interruption, without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What you doing? What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm! I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that's when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now that it's the beginning of the fateful day, please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That is all for now. I have to let go. How could I even wait for a reply? He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Can I warp there? I can warp pretty close to it. Pop! I don't get why why it's like that. That's a lot of humans.
Hi, Makoto.
Good morning to you, Makoto. You can make even a basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of celebrity, I guess.
Hey,
Is everything okay? Oh yeah, good morning, Sayaka. A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it'll keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto. Morning. Breakfast time! Breakfast time! Gotta eat a big breakfast time!
Yo.
Morning! Man, waking up to the sound of Taka squawking is not a fun way to start the day. Good morning. Good morning. Bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka-esque suggestion.
But more important...
Okay, if I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't.
What?
What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody Two-Shoes is running the show for now. Good morning. Good morning, Chihiro. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun. Good morning. Hifumi? You don't seem too energetic.
How very sad.
Can I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much. And this is why I hate you so much.
Yo.
Yep. Good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting angsty. Okay, fine.
Listen to me!
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting!
Quiet down and listen!
Everyone, thank you for making your time and your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
I don't make time for crap. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat! You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not so sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyways, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence, Cricket!
Seriously?
Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything! It could be about how to get out, or who's doing this, or nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the heck? Don't even freaking joke about that! I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like
What?
the girl wants to live here. And heck, more power to her. But crap.
Piece of shit!
No way in heck am I living here. I'm getting out of here and I don't give a crap. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal and bizarre, you think maybe that the person responsible for this could be a certain murderous fiend? You are! A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some kind of idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now! I'll allow whatever remarks you may have!
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news all over the internet? Monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in a really bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's likely a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. Today he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, it's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But
Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
yeah!
I get it. It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt going to be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. It's laughter!
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? Oh, wait, I've just realized, it's not 2020.
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows how Really cool they are. Are you sure you really want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on! If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill!
What the hell?
Why the heck are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the heck do you want? Oh, I just realized I said a bad word. Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Dirk, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I'll ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me! Okay, let's get back to business. The life here has already begun and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody! I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored! There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think... Yes! Ding, ding, ding! I figured it out!
In other words,
Oh, the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized that there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive! It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the heck are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the subject!
hmm.
I have a little video I'd like to you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some perverty
exciting.
adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. Oh no, a motive. Same. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here at the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good, then we can go watch the video right now. Before we do that, I'd like to know.
You.
What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
Hmm?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know...
Despair. That's all. Well now.
Oh shoot, that was actually a kind of medicine. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover that mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. Once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. Monokuma kind of just sounded like Joker for the movie Joker. I don't think so.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. When his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, will you? Would you? Huh? Why me?
Yo,
Because you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey! Oh!
Stop fucking around.
You see, did you see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks, I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing, then we're counting on you, we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. But then where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but... Oh, I know where that is! Yeah! The place with the ironically, the place with the VCR tape on it. Aha! A box! Whoa! Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, you mentioned.
Hold on a
Better
second.
go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Next to the monitors is a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play the DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs and found it in the box I found with my name on it. Then I slid into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. Then I yelled out without even realizing it, and my heart started racing. I'm sure this video is very pleasant and not traumatizing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me the strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different.
Oh no.
I wasn't living in an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that this video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Oh no! This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. After the chats for Makoto's voice, it died. Makoto's voice first victim. Where'd everyone go? No, the couch! It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was...
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy.
They're all dead!
But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being.
Oh no.
Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation!
Oh no.
What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger build up inside me like hot magma. Gosh dang it! I slammed my fist into the desk over and over again. A single thought raced through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here! I have to get out right now! I need to make sure everyone's safe! Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. This is an ultra despair.
Is it like...
Is this what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, each of them grabbing a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It couldn't take long for them to react.
What the...
What the... This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
I see, so this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner dilemma.
Huh?
Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of a war. Where both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you
In other
understand?
words, the fear of invisibility and treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but our hearts were all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts into our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're just thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then, so maybe we all should start by just talking. The edge girl making no sense. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help us get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. Bro, Celeste is awesome. What was in your video, Sayaka? Da-da-da.
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Da-da-da. You broke her, Monokuma. You done broke her. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and she pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Huh?
Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this, but I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways. I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka! Whew, that was a lot of talking, and there's only going to be a lot more of it. What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Fair enough. Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but...
What the heck?
What the heck, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of life.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? What was in your video, Taka? I saw... Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
what should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. Taka saw someone running in the halls. Be able to do something like that because they really are the murderous fiend? Well, let's go find Sayaka. Where could she have gone? She couldn't have gone far. I should check around the school. Map powers activate! Dang it, my map powers have failed me! Budge. It must be locked. Dash, 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 dash. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it! What? I'm not going to tell you. No way. Heck no. No way in heck.
You...
You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me!
What the hell?
Dang it! How the heck did they get footage of that? Hanakuma's plan worked. That'd be the only reason to take to kill someone. You mean that's the only reason they would take to I guess.
But more
Hey,
important.
Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I can totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna do it. Is she in the gym? Wait a minute. There are thingies to examine. Is there anything up on the ceiling? Camera. Any coins? I can't believe that none of these things are examinable. I shall leave the gym. Then I shall leave this room. I think I know exactly where I need to go. Maybe. Oh, there she is. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean,
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real. Maybe in the classroom? Ah, there she is. Is there any coins in here? Who cares what time it is right now?
Nice.
It's 9 o'clock. I find it funny that everything I'm saying is like, nothing matters right now. One last check. And finally, Sayaka. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or didn't have any expression at all. There's nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her origami mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? I didn't want you to end up like this. Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out!
Why?
Let me out of here right now! Sayaka, calm down! As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders.
Huh?
I understand. I know how you feel right now. And I think what might have happened to my family. But more now than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things had really happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I know I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating these words to myself, clear away the images that have been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find our way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? to kill or be killed. I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto!
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. Da-da-da.
Makoto,
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going.
I...
can get through this, as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
Because like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I come to know so well returned to her face. Felt a little forced, but still. A huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Yeah! Makoto, it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
Your flagpole! Get the heck out of here, you...
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in! Dang it, well if you won't leave, then tell us what the heck is up with those videos. It's about to come... No, it's not. Stuffing! My honest and innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out! I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling my power, and let go with everything I had. Glah! Wait, I'm sorry. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow! I could have downed $1,000 full-course dinner in the time it took for you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking! What the heck was that just now? You just wanted to mess with us. Die, bearer! Well, for now, just head back. Yeah. Akuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Mike and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaky.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. A nod and a small bow. She disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It's hard to think after watching that deranged video. I need some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped here? That I saw that video might be real? On Akuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same way? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. What? Opened my eyes. They darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Oh, it just goes to the sword. Oh wait, new toughest. Gold coating on a circle comes off with the slightest touch. I better be careful.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? And she's magically in my room. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
It was so strange.
Reaction! Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air in her had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force their door open. The door was locked, so they couldn't get enough coins. I started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even... So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
There was no one there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. If something like that happened in the middle of the night, what'd I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, you can't go outside during nighttime.
But...
That's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then... Why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? What? All said in the school regulations that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is... You know... Ah! Oh jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me neither. Not even that I mind the idea, but... If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Switch rooms? Oh no. If it'll help you put your mind at ease, that's totally fine with me, but I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then...
That's soon. Okay then.
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we're gonna trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh? Aren't you gonna say you're just kidding? If I wasn't just kidding. Something resembling a smile has made its way across her face. Thank goodness. Looks like she's already starting to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. Key trade. There is another word expression. Makoto, please be careful. If somebody comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, and by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift the door when you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyways, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I've got to get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to... Bye. I looked around as soon as I got out of the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There's no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure there's nobody to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. It's samey, but different-y. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. Vision. Toolkits by Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it is the map of a body's vital organs. Charming. Makes sense with me one here. Oh, it's just a door. Okay. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help but take a sneak peek. That's... Wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best to wait until she makes the video. One of the monitors want to come up here. I guess I shouldn't be surprised if I went here too. Going to bed. Totally nothing bad'll happen. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Oh, one new thing appears every night. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? Well, we're sort of like that. We set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or the asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even if our divine world freedom has a few rules, after all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together! Good morning, everyone! Get ready to...
Sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly I pulled myself out of bed. Remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people have already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning! Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning! I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. The other one showed up a little late.
Yo,
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well,
My
hello.
apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. For the types who are more relaxed sense of time. More high schoolers fall into this category. Finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. Fanfic man.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
My bad, my
bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
It's so off. Is it so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. Regardless, everyone had arrived. At last, that's how it's supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I'll definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late,
what?
what's going on? Did something just happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room for here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always had her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small, dark speck of unease rose inside of me. That speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her! The words had barely left my lips before I flew into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night. Because she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night,
Oh no.
the room had been completely transformed. What the heck?! This is the self-replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of a sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? She made a huge mess! In my room! There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be mine. There's slashes and gouges on the wall and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Okay, fine. I'll go look in the bathroom. Better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Watch out, people! Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. I saw a dog its way in through my eyelids and buried itself in my... Then... Black. Oh crap. Survive.
Danganrompa.
I opened my eyes. I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. The ceiling I remember seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before.
Ah!
Ah! You're awake! Finally, are you okay? Yeah. Now's not the time for sleeping. Get your butt up! Huh? You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. Wait, it can still be a good day when we have to hope that is a fanfic, man.
Well,
It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give
You
up.
can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
What?
Listen to us, man.
What?
Do you think is gonna happen if you go out there? What? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then, why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Kuma told us all to come here. Well, hold on! Don't talk like that! We all protested it! I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. That's a dead corpse. It is. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has? Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. And if you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But...
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer! The one who killed her is... one of you! Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's...
What?
Hmm? What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get up and shot... You're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun! Actually, wait. Pokes with a stick. Yep, she's dead. Ah! Gamer, no! Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? What if you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate? Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is
Someone Someone killed someone! It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on! Don't assume he's telling the truth!
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's 'cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey,
You're
come
super
on
naive.
now.
Devilishly naive. Hackishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. Sorry about that. It's just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, if you kill you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to your agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
Then perhaps...
You're referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. Don't get discovered.
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it! Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gone away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep! It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the Blackened, who'd committed the murder. And the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end.
Both figuratively and literally!
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply...
What?
It's execution! Execution!
What?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Hey, that rhymes. So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well
What a
done.
smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. What means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just add the rules so I described in your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. New rule.
hey,
Wait, hold on a second.
the hell are you
You're
talking
freaking
about?
insane. You know that?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the heck is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy!
The hell are you
What?
talking about?
Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish!
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. That's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick out and resist it till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first! As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. What's that?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Oh no.
I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
Oh.
This wasn't supposed to.
I wonder what that line could mean!
Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. Just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't. This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power. Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep corpse from popping up from no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise! But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Dang. Co's body had been impaled with the plunged spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. The first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She'd died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This is some superhero comic. But it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill her this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Why are you being metaphorical? I say you wanted to waste time this whole time.
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma!
Well now.
Anyway, none of this matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened.
Ta-da!
This little file has all the information I gathered about the death in question. I like to call it...
It's the Monokuma file!
what he said.
Hmm.
I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts on this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I gotta see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I did it, I could have possibly passed a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has been able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so I'll meet up for the crash trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned. Left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. For who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there's more than to it than that. There's also the idea that one of us actually murdered someone. And if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. Are we going to see the trial this stream? Depends on how long investigation takes. I feel like you should be able to, but if it takes too long, maybe not. We'll see. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. That is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in heck am I letting someone kill me. Alright, dang it, let's do this! We just have to do it. One kept repeating that sentiment. They were just using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much longer we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. Terrified to find out. But still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this! She must be sure Sasha can't even open her mouth to talk.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. Stay. Feel me? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Huh?
Huh? What's going on?
Huh?
Is this really happening? Take some advice. This thing says Fanfector did it. What?
Don't fuck with me.
Who that piece of crap bear?
Are you
So we're really gonna
serious?
try and find out who did it? If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's why the ridiculous. That's why the school ridiculous. That's what the ridiculous school regulation said, right? It's so stupid.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead.
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
Ah.
She's right!
Eh?
That could it be? All at once, everyone gazed turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong! For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth! Look in everyone's eyes had done a complete complete 180 for just a few minutes earlier. Feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb them, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyways. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, you can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the heck not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in the position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Screw you!
So then,
Fine then, I'll stay at the guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP! With their stats, they're totally OP! Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
just a second.
Hold on. Huh? Before we begin the investigation, is there someone else we need to discuss? Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. I talked with everyone, didn't I? We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Oh. I gently place my hand on Juko's lifeless body. I touch her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. Wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries, after losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh?
Huh? Hold on. Hold on! Just wait a second! She's dead? That means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Heck no! Someone save me! Let me get out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just accepting that?
so then,
Are we done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues from the Foundation, then construct an argument to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so...
well, do I really have to say anymore?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. That, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. Just like that, just like Kyoko, he was gone before he realized.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say that right now. If what did this, he's here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking
they
dead.
better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their gosh darn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will screw him up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
so,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're gonna investigate. And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very
I'm telling you, it wasn't me! Don't come any closer! Are you gonna kill me next?
so,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. You may as well at least just go check. Even if I wanted to. I couldn't help but investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. What takes is one glimpse and I black out.
oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyways. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. Oh, it's pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why did they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution. Execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Operation Detective is go. Investigate. Guess I should start looking through Monokuma file we got. Victim was Sayaka Mazono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bath. The cause of the death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed.
Nice.
No way! I seriously don't want to die here! I'm begging you! God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here! Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Aren't you gonna help us investigate, Chihiro? But I can't just leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Wow, she's labeled as an object. That's sad. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Oh good, it teleports me. So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still lived. I better examine the state of my room a little. So I might reveal something new. There are gorges in my bed, like something attacked it. What the heck happened here? Huh? Looking at the lint roll, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you came up with, I will follow your lead. I see. A key! That's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. If I remember correctly, we'll trade keys. Sayaka would have had the key to my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how'd the killer get in my room in the first place? Could Sayaka have gotten the locked door? No, that seems impossible. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it, or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer...
Nice.
I'm gonna be pushing that button a lot this series, aren't I? Someone died here, time for coffee. This is the replica sword I bought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. Actually, how I look at the blade is lifted. I shouldn't be surprised if it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off from parts of the blade, and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially since a lot of its coating. Some of the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little.
Nice.
This is the replica sword. Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made by something sharp. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? If someone used the sword during the struggle, doesn't mean the movements of the sheath to be damaged. I mean, you're gonna attack someone with a sword. The first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. Could have slide off the middle of the flight. So why are the scratches on the sheath? It was used for defense.
Nice.
There are scratches on gouges on the wall in bed. Is this evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Dang it, I was right there in the other room. If only I heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Something could have happened in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well,
Perhaps this was another Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for evidence of a struggle.
nice.
There are scratches. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight.
Well,
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking
If
dead.
I ever find a bub who did this, I'm gonna pound his face in. But what if it was a girl who did it?
Yo,
Not all gets sorted out when the time comes.
hey.
Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
she's down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. A few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen,
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. What's that supposed to mean?
so...
Search your floor for one corner or another. I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair came from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. No, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. You don't have a single hair in it, and somebody used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Wait, was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Koto's clean room has been added to... Koto's room cleaned on this.
Nice.
Into the scene of the crime. Toolkit hasn't been used.
yo,
Yeah, seriously. Oh,
what?
we ain't exactly in the mood to
What?
be building furniture, are we? Haven't you used your cider then?
What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted
What?
theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, what the heck? Why the heck would we? It. Anything else I'm missing? It's displayed. Anything else I'm missing? On the other side of the store. I can't let it get to me. Forcing myself to push my panic down, stepped into the bathroom. Yeah, looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't anymore. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened! I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Alright, so there's three things so far. shower head. Water from the showers gets turned off at nighttime. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but there's no time to think like that. Sharp object. Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? This does look swollen and bloody. There's something sort of glittery on her wrist too. Blood on her left index finger. Sayaka's wrist. How would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? Very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, which they inflicted the deadly wound. Huh? I looked past Sayaka on the wall behind her. There I saw. I know who the killer is! Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! I know who the killer is! And it's not fanfic, dude. Written in blood was the numbers. Bleat. 11037. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Did Sayaka do this? Sharp object. Gold on wrist. Blood on finger. See the bathroom? I think that's all that we need to find in the bathroom.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? Yes, I know! The bloody... reaction! Dying message. What do you mean by dying message?
So...
It's something a victim writes before they die, usually a way to tell people who killed them. But generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They'll write it somewhere the killer wouldn't notice, or write it in code or something. Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Hey.
Have you ever heard Ellery Queen?
Whew.
Who? Never mind. I think that's all the info. Let's hear what Kyoko has to say.
It would seem... It would seem...
Reaction! Bloody numbers! I've never seen something written in blood before. Really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with her life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? Leon! I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location, which was sitting in the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something like that in that position, do you know what the result would be? Result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not going to tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but obviously you're not going to tell me.
Nice.
Dying message.
Makoto.
There's only one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought I was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been...
Nice.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Gasp! Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
Didn't notice? Well, let's just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. Hit it with Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. What the heck? It's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver on it or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought, all alone. But apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I just have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I get the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
And that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room.
Nice.
Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth tables. Still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking to where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into that DVD Sayaka got. Sayaka did. I have no choice but to see for myself. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. I see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me. Wait, what is it, gamer? Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? The nameplate has my name on it. Garbage can. I don't... If it was important, it would have prevented me from moving on. That's the kind of game this is, I believe. The nameplates on my room, Sayaka's room, were switched? Well, the effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that?
Nice.
Dorm nameplates. Yep, DVD. Sorry, Sayaka. Let's go.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. You really think I'm guilty? Trash room we go. I like how the little thing just waddles back. Sturdy gate here. No, wait,
Monokuma appears!
it's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. It's on cleaning
No, you can't go any further!
Error. This is stupid. It'd be best to go around with that.
No, you can't go any further!
Oh no.
Wait, wrong button.
Nice.
Cleaning duty. Right around. I think that's all I can get in here. To kick the bear. I don't want to die. You saw what happened when the other person stepped on Monokuma, didn't you? I have a feeling I know exactly where that murder weapon was. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a... Oh no, I just been taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. It's all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm. So So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Okay, it's the same thing. The kitchen. Yep, a knife's missing. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here. Big to small. But looks like one of them is missing. Is it missing from the very beginning? Or... I better see if anyone here knows more about it.
Nice.
Kitchen knife set. Alright, I think that's all for the kitchen. Else? Maybe laundry? Don't. Doubtful. Let's go down to the basement and see what we can find here. Into the video room! Yeah, you'll be fine. Just dodge the spears like a pro. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. DVD that Sayaka trash. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in. Push play. The screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Standing on stage, front and center, with a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. It was there, alongside the friends she said had been so important. She was positively glowing in front of this crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken. Then, a voice that had come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. In the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. What I noticed even more than that, was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
That warning, the video cut off. What the heck? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? That really did happen. Everyone on the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came to talk to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to
He
me!
probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of the conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Oh, okay, then who is it? Fumi was also there when he had the conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on weekly bias. I'm sure you'll be up before long.
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you!
Nice.
There's gonna be a lot of coins aren't there. Wait, what did it say? That's it, the moniker Monokuna shows up. That's gotta be a clue here. Never mind. Hey, Celeste, do you know anything about the cleaning duty stuff?
Huh?
Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really. And I think the final hint will be talking to what's her face? Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what's it? What is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Hiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. And she doesn't. Or could she maybe know something more than she's letting on? No, could be. What could I be missing? Wait, they might still be alive. Poke some with a stick. Nope. Wait, this is a lot. Nope, they didn't. I'ma leave. Wait a sec. Oh, wait.
Count on it.
Hifumi.
Got it.
Where's Hifumi? I think he was the... I think I might know where he is. Oh, we have the two bullets now. Can't tell what these numbers mean. Yaka, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such
Like a
ignorance.
child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the only one who's interested in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happened that Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked... It just so happens that Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. Trash fanfic dude and trash room makes sense. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gates in front of the trash room?
Here we go.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very
Wait,
strange.
hold on. You need a key to get to the trash room? Only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going into all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more
So,
convenient.
in other words,
Actually... Rule.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, destroying evidence would be easy. Rule would disappear, and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that...
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, Fatty, why'd you want to get the cleaning duty gig anyways?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else wanted to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I knew why you did it. I know why you did it.
Is it
I want
like...
to dig through all that girl's trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
There's no way to
What are
think
y'all
about
talking
this in a
about?
common
All my love
sense
is
kind
for
of way.
2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kind of trash stickers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Completely unforgivable.
I would never get tired of 2D! I'm just spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D. I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figurines.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? So worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, this is a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duties, Sakura can accompany them, or from picking up trash to disposing it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, onto another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you may simply want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was hoping to get in the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So easy. So Hifumi and I head to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gates, wouldn't you? Well, you know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie! Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Kumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch. And then... No!
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer tried to destroy any evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? You wanted to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just keep looking. There are shards of broken glass scattered. Looks like it's been some kind of glass ball. It's big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this
Yeah,
perhaps...
is that? Do you know what it is? Say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish! Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze around and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on a quest to find that one guy. I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? The only person it could be. They should all be in the gym. I better go find out for sure.
Nice.
Shattered crystal ball. Something on the ground from the incinerator. It's like a burnt piece of something. Burnt piece? Like a hunk of burning love? Wrong button. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. Part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some evidence that the killer destroyed. There are lots of people in here with white button-up shirts. There isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. Good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes,
It's a pretty
indeed.
simple setup. You press the green to get it going, and the yellow to turn it off. Sooner or later, you're on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? Huh? Did someone turn the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a
Perhaps it was
fairy?
the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes, about that can be no mistake. If I got one thing for me, it's my memory.
I feel as
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. Definitely wasn't on them. I have been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only duty who has a key to open the gates,
Most
it
suspicious.
should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet, that means someone was able to switch the incinerator on without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
Nice.
Incinerator. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incident was off, and those glass shards were burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Aggie? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone already
I'm
knows you
sure
did
of
it, and the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out some comic book fantasy. Green button, he turns it on, the yellow turns it off. So it seems. Wait, I just realized. I can easily teleport. Cool! Can I die now? No. Oh, can he die? Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. No, I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Ah! That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed! What the heck?
What the heck?
My only podcast guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? What? Is it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? Some belong to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whatever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Is that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So can you say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have came by and snatched it. Left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it.
Nice.
Shattered crystal ball. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up for fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gave you the power to control the world, that's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for it. Does the exclamation mark mean that there's something I still need to do there?
Huh?
What am I missing? What am I missing? So a ball's like that, and so a ball thing like this is broken near a button that turns stuff off a button. Am I missing something in Sayaka's room? It must be fanfic, dude! Am I missing something in here?
Nice.
What am I missing? Wait, is it really the trash can in my room? Nope, it's not interactable. What am I missing? Go to the exclamation mark? I thought I did. Maybe I'm missing something in the kitchen. Oh, maybe. Maybe I need to talk to Aoi about it. Hey, did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. Just knives suddenly disappearing like that. Also, was it missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice neat row. When did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen and saw wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come into the dining hall last night.
Proves I didn't take it. Nice.
Aoi's account. I think this is the last hint. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not! I would never! Now, do you really think I murdered her?
'cause, I mean,
She was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and killing one the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. There it was!
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, hmm? It's time for the class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Also, something I realized I haven't done. Well. Red means death. Everyone's here. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you! I bet you were afraid you would be discovered at the as the murderer you were.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. They really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. Then who is the killer? One who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Oh, cool! I can do it mid.
Please
conversation.
board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fate will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
So, does anybody... And so, to everyone watching, does anybody know how long a class trial usually takes? Being since it's so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Oh, wait.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite
Makoto.
right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding the case yourself. Because obviously they wouldn't listen to me, because I'm not the main character. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. Red meat, about an hour? Alright, I think we can do it. Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is! As I raise my voice, trying to give myself courage. I turn, trembling with anticipation towards the elevator. Each step forward, I can feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else is already on the elevator. I finally stepped on, doors closed, and the elevator started. You can see a white outline with a bunch of the characters. Steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is this not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't feel just like a real courtroom? It's like Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total crap.
Well now.
Okay, everyone. Everyone find your assigned seat and sit down!
Yahoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what they said and found our seats. Seats are arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone can see everyone else. Should be fine. It also needs to be easy for anyone to transfer their attention uneased to anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. So, working on our first case of deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. Deadly class trial. Okay, guys, it's fanfic, dude. No, it's not. Couldn't be. Increases your truth bullet rate of fire. Effective during the non-stop debate and bullet time. Ability is force. Increases damage to opponent when the statement is destroyed. Effective during bullet time. There's 25 skills, so multiple people give, few people give 2, while others only give 1. I'm assuming that Kyoko is going to have the most important skills. Alright. Trial. All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then.
Well,
Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Every moment he's on screen, I hate him more and more.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to
That's
get
totally not gonna be relevant
started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
About to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found out, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. The first non-stop debate is about to begin. Yes. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. Discussions, characters will speak out one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried beneath the statements. What that means is you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use mouse to aim, left mouse to fire. Pay close attention to each character's statements and your truth bullets blast fire at once. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Good luck, have fun! Make your own. Evidence is strong. Okay, only one bullet.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to...
Nope! No, you dummy!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
It's that simple.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
she must have been attacked in the main room first.
No,
Then
that's wrong.
she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
I like my version better.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Probably because it kind of is. We need to determine what was used. I know what this is! We don't have to do this! Make your argument. Kitchen knife.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, you dummy!
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's
what?
right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
No, they used the sword. No, Gabriel, that's wrong. You don't stop spreading false rumors.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
I don't know. She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know it. Dang well I'm not the killer! There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes. Concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, you will activate the world door! So you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, you'll steady your aim, making easier targets potential. Concentrating light consumes focus gauge, and if it empties, you can. And if it empties, you can't concentrate. Alright, so space is just the world of it. AoE's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Oh wow, that drains fast.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
Hold it! No, you dummy!
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared when you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
That's all
Okay,
that.
then what about this?
What about what?
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl?
You what?
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Nice.
Aha, new evidence.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After— No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Sakura!
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Agree.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my god, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true!
One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here? Are you talking about...
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Sayaka.
I got it!
I got it! I'm so smart!
Then Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Ow, Monokuma.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
No!
You possess a most terrifying talent.
Dang, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder! Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna
Hold on.
die!
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Yep, she's talking about the
Bewildering?
handle.
What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about.
Your first Hangman's Gambit. I would like some inspiration. As Singers fans, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point is to read an important phrase related to an incident in question. Oh no. Oh no. That should have been at the time, but wasn't. Hangman's Gambit. What is it? Hair!
Now I understand.
I get it. Oh, I get it.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true!
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
I'm innocent!
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
I'm
Are you
innocent!
sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Like the broken door.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Quit being so cryptic!
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Killer struggled. It was... the broken doorknob. Present!
I got it! evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see?
There
Okay,
was
then.
no lock.
Let's take another look at how the incident
Sure. Here on, the number of weak points will start going up, but no matter how many weak points, there's only one lie or contradiction. Alright, so basically don't go trigger happy. Take your bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
That's true.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, you
No,
no, you dummy!
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms,
The
right?
game name is Trigger Happy Havoc.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Oh!
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The doors flips.
I got it!
I am smart!
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
Indeed.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Right.
That is a definite possibility.
Thank you.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Aha! That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
Let's figure that out.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Kyoto no, and Kyotaka no.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions?
I do.
It does not
I know
matter
who
how
it is.
trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Probably not really to the conclusion just yet, but
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
oh, that's a fair question.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Tafumi, just...
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. Because...
I got it!
I'm smart!
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
What?
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Something I wanted to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
You what?
And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
You what?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then, that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
You have something to say?
Very well then. Pay attention.
We're going into one of these again. Make your argument. Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying.
No, that's
No,
wrong.
you dummy!
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Indeed they did.
They got switched?
Yes, the old switcheroo happened.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka. Only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew how to switch rooms? Sayaka.
I got it!
I am smart!
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Someone want just come to my room. Check the nameplate.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
Also, I just realized Mondo is like still in his rage pose and hasn't switched out of it.
She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
No, you would.
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably
The struggle.
whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Excellent! Who was it?
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Right.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Yes.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I
You know
thought
what?
it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
Flat.
It seems
I know
pretty
the
likely
number,
that the killer
or
used it to
name.
break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know it was broken with the fake sword is because... Is this it?
I got it!
I am smart!
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Yeah! What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's all we need to do. That's all we need. There's a bit more. Yeah. Multiple truth bullets. You have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spot. Q. Oh, like, okay, thank goodness, I can use the mouse wheel. If logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to me.
Oh no.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
The sheath, that's it.
When the fighting broke out.
Alright, so... Is there a fast forward? Control, cool.
The culprit grabbed, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, you dummy!
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Of course.
If you are going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Language.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
It was used to guard.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
Yeah,
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
It was the killer.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her palms.
I got it!
I'm smart!
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
The water was off.
I got it!
I am smart!
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
You should probably go do that.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
Hmm? I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Bruh. Would you stop that?
Insult, obviously.
Yeah.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka.
I got it!
I am smart!
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Oh no.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Meanwhile, what's his face is still like, Leon is still just like, ah!
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Oh!
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
Language, but you can say that again. Don't worry, gamer.
But in the end,
It'll happen
her plan
eventually.
backfired.
I think.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being
Hey, give me a
super
purchase of
boring
raffle
right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Wow, like 5 of the 6 viewable characters are shot.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
It's Leon!
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? As far as clues go, there's nothing left. No, there is! There's more! One of these days. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die? die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
So one clue left, I'm sure of it. Sayaka left it on the wall.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it, but there just aren't any more clues, right? No!
No, you dummy!
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Her what now?
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
The dying message.
Dying.
She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
That's clearly an upside down
written in
Leon.
her own blood.
Do you not
There
see
must
this?
be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question, and I can prove it. Left index
I
finger.
got it!
I am smart!
Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
It's not numbers.
Hey,
It's
Chihiro.
letter.
You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
That's what I've been trying to say!
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yes!
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Oh, well.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Language.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
It's no use. Oh, come on! It's plain.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Thank you! Rotate it? Why didn't I think of that? If I... wait. Sorry, real quick.
Oh my god. Now I see.
Dang it!
She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Leon! Real quick. I have to do this real quick. How do I rotate it? Oh, screw it. It's Leon! It is... Leon!
Here's my answer.
Thank you!
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters
Leon.
L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You were.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Yeah, of course. Burnt sheet, please. Shirt, please.
I got it!
I am smart!
You mean
Deathly.
the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Not by itself.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say
It's
for
getting
sure
very
who
sharp.
it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand?
Yes!
Yeah, I think so.
There's something else we need to pay attention to. Where? The shirt was destroyed. Where was destroyed?
Shoot!
Ah! Bowie. How?
I got it!
I am
If
semi-smart.
we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Wait, that's me! No, that's wrong. No, you dummy. There was another way to use the incinerator without being. No, maybe so.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator
In order to destroy...
No, you dummy!
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
Don't say it.
But how would you use it?
It's simple. You go and you yeet it.
I got it!
I am smart.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Somebody turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge
All the options are wrong. You yeet!
was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire, If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
It's exactly that
Could
of a
someone
baseball
really do
player.
that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Ultimate baseball.
I got it!
I am smart.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shifter brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered.
And now I'm going to make a comic
revealed.
about your crime.
Now here's what happened.
Closing argument. Begin. Wait, one more. Oh wait, that's the same. That's the fake one. Let's roll!
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Correct.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I'd told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
Dun-dun.
and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Yeah.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Ah, this is so good!
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
We presented it to you 20 times over.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Okay, everyone's reaction's just right next to it. I kind of like... Byakuya's like, just quit doing... quit stop. It's just like, you're seriously going up? It's funny.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? I want it. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent will simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer this as a bullet time battle. BTW. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with the tempo meter as they move across the screen. Reach the center. Press the race button to lock on your opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you locked on with the left mouse button. Use the method that deals damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. If this consecutively, you get a combo. Keep this up and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down. Tempo change so is the timing for each button. Watch out. Deal enough damage, and their weak spot statement will appear. At this point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot them.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have...
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid,
No, I'm not.
stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Stupid, 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 stupid. The moment of truth.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Wait a sec. You never told me that I had to activate fever time, open help, escape key. Reload. Okay.
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
But that...
This should prove
The
it.
toolkit!
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Wow, I can't believe he's describing himself so well.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used
hey,
it
the
for
bladder
something
again
else,
is gone
you'll
back-
have to
has been
explain
brought back to
exactly
sanity.
when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
I won!
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Leon.exe has stopped working. Da 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 da. Okay, I did not do that good on one of the points, but yeah, I still did pretty good. I got a bunch of mana coins. Wait,
Nice.
that's the button I need to use because it says nice. What's a mistral? What's a mistrial?
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Great way of defending yourself, just yelling stupid at everyone.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Da-da-da.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Let's find out.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay, never mind. We already know what's gonna be. Who was found guilty? Leon! Uh-oh! Looks like you got it right on the money! The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata!
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a sec. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a... What the heck is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you would have been standing here! That was completely chance. It was complete chance that I wound up like this!
I was unlucky. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? No. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because of what we came up with really is the truth. That truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. E and I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If it was her, the video actually had something to do with me. I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck here! And one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to seen something like that to them, and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy! The entertainment industry must be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. I was gone. Welcome back, Sashio. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Dang it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
That was a close one! I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoiding punishment, you did!
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you're so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment!
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah,
that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? You forced your way into the bathroom. Did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So...
No, that's not... Stop it. I had enough of this.
Oh,
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because Because the one to blame is him!
Huh?
So, if it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind!
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh! Did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, if people want the sort of mentality that perpetuates war over the world, it's that kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly...
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment!
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey!
No more
come
begging!
on
No more
now.
excuses! You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules! Society demands it!
Stop, please.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star!
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
This is gonna get a smidgen graphic, so be careful. Be warned, you have been warned. Leon has been found guilty. Time for his punishment. Ooh, that looks like it's gonna hurt. A 1,000 blows. I did not like the expression of a certain someone. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, we can't call it that. What else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control! What's going on?
I can't take it.
I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can't get on board with that. Wait, he could still be alive. What? Gamer, please stop.
Damn you!
And screw you. Why the heck are we doing all this crap he's telling us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or is it in the case a dark, awful secret society type of bear?
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? Ifumi, you're the farthest thing away from upstanding.
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You crap. I don't know who you are or what, but I'm gonna pound your butt to the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? If you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame! Of course we can't cut free from the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You think, boy, isn't it wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning to hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
You say everyone. Who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. After he was gone, stood there forever to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long. Everyone just lost their sense of time. They were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Sometimes foreshadowing is really relatively obvious. Nobody even tried to speak. Faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? You what?
Makoto.
Before we head back, something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before that class trial started. You have to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me myself, didn't you? That thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. This is that's a running meme of yours? Inside joke? Okay. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. There's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. She didn't care what happened to you. She never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone, or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. But instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How'd you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well... I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Aww. Chapter 1. To survive. 12. To be continued. I got the despair bat. 1 is the loneliest number. Real quick. I think we're... Hey, Atomic Tor resubscribed! They're at tier 2 for 9 months. Almost 1 year. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni indeed. But yeah, just... Whew. I think that's gonna be where we leave it off. Just in case. Alright. And let's just head back to the main menu. But yeah, aw, Sayak. But yeah, I believe that'll be it for now. I'm sorry, Atomic Tar, but you came at a pretty awkward time. But thanks for the emote somehow. But yeah, for now, I believe that'll be it for tonight's stream. We finished the first chapter, and we're down to only 12 people remaining. There's gonna be a lot more death ahead of us, so be sure to stay tuned. Hey, Atomic Tar gifted and that's donated $10. Have a Merry Christmas, my dude, from me to you. Aw, thank you so much, Atomic Tar. It means a lot. But for now, I think that'll be all for tonight's stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been fun, and until next time, see ya! Oh wait, shoot, I just realized. A few quick announcements. One, I'll be back on Wednesday and Friday. 2, I'm gonna... if you want to support... thank you for the resubscription, Atomic Tar, and the very generous Christmas gift. But if you want to support me outside the stream, here's all the information. And finally, we have so many lovely viewers in the chat, I think we should raid somebody. Who do we want to raid? Looking at all the options, I think a good option would be... Ooh, let's raid Miss Isla. She's playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, which is a game I've been meaning to play. And let's start the raid. And we'll raid the message with... And we'll raid with the very important raid message. No, you dummy! But yeah, that'll be all for tonight's stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been fun, and until next time, see ya, but for real, this time.